What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome into CSG Drift. We are here with our top 32 battles tonight. These guys are out here already ripping it on the track. And of course, you guys didn't know already, this is CSG Vitus Parc, Season 4, Round 5. As these guys get a few more practice laps in here, we'll get these guys situated and back to pits, but you know the usual. We're going to go through those rules and that line map. But first up, we're going to just run through these real quick. Please be kind and respectful of others. That's chat, VC, YouTube, all of those. Judges' calls, our final scoring is based on 100 points based on line, angle, and X factor. The bracket was created using a qualifying score from the FD seed. No monetary prizes are awarded for this event. Remember, this is all for entertainment and fun. Mods reserve the right to warn, kick, or ban drivers due to bad behavior or unsportsmanlike conduct. Overall, guys, have fun, good luck, and right here, we got our line map up for you. We got 9 zones here tonight, 3 outer zones, 3 inner clips, and 3 touch and goes. Coming in to our first outer zone, and that is our first zone out there on the track. We're looking for a nice, full, consistent fill out to that wall, and then going back and forth on those touch and goes, consistently keeping some speed while maintaining angle through 3 touch and goes back to back as we hit our first inner clip coming out there, setting yourself up nicely for that outer zone 2. Outer zone 2 has our second decel out on the track, which is used to kind of check up that angle and really get yourself set up nicely for the next 2 inner clips, inner clip 2 and 3. And then, of course, our final outer zone 3. You guys saw it last night with our qualifying. We're here with the battles here tonight. These guys are furiously practicing, as you can hear in the background, and we'll get right back to them. Spectate a few of these guys as they get their last few tweaks and tunes in, and we'll have our battles starting off here in just a moment. Here they are at the line. Looks like we got Togr SR and JW Performance in that chase position right there as they rip across the track. You ignore my excessively large map right here. Oops. You guys may recognize the track. We ran this in Season 3. We're back to it in Season 4. Thought it was a lot of fun when we ran it the first time, so brought it back for another go at it. And man, those quality scores last night, everybody definitely oh no, we're dropping frames. I see it. Looks like that settled out. As we talked about in our drivers meeting here tonight, we did have some internet issues about an hour before stream started. My internet reset, as well as some of the staff members. So we're keeping a close eye on that tonight. We may have a rain check, but we are going to get through as much of the battles here tonight as we can with reliable connections. If anything really starts to go out, we may have to revisit. Just very inconsistent internet tonight. Usually I'm holding a pretty stable upload, and it seems to be struggling on the stream end of things. So we'll see if it persists for much longer. But these guys are getting their last few runs in here, and hopefully we'll be gravy. Spectrum. I'm using Xfinity. Is Xfinity and Spectrum the same? No? Okay. Well, they've both been having issues. Throughout the week, I also stream, you know, pretty much every night, every other night, depending on what we're doing. But, yeah, had it go out at least like 4 other times this week. So, hoping that's not the case here tonight. The one night where it's got to be stable for us. But we got multiple backup plans in place just in case our servers go down. I can run them locally. If that happens, we'll give it one good reset, and if that doesn't proceed, then we might have to implement our first ever rain check. But Seems to be doing okay right now. A few hiccups at the beginning. All right, so getting back into things here after those few hiccups. I'll be watching that bit rate closely though. Bracket should be updated and correct here for you guys. Had to do a little restructuring on everything because it did break last round, but we got it up for you now. That is what we're looking at. The left side is going to be the first 16 that you're going to be seeing out here on the track. Togr and JW Performance going to be leading us off. We were spectating them already. They are going to be starting us off here, and then obviously our second group is going to be the Johan, Garcia, and Taran are going to be the first battles on that second server. But we'll have a call back to pits here in just a moment, and we'll get these guys lined up and start these battles off. We do have Spawns here already flying out on the track. We'll get his cameras up as well, and get right into it here, guys. Again, this is CSG Drift. Didn't mean to play that again. Until I had that ready to go. Okay, so let's get to it. A bit of onboard action for you guys there, and definitely feel like we're gonna see some interesting battles coming across that bridge. There's a huge checkup coming through that second outer zone. Talked about it in the line map. You're definitely going to see some wild stuff happening there. Right. So it looks like we'll have a call back to pits here. We'll have our first group of drivers lining up here. That's going to be Togr facing off against JW Performance. Jaden Wright. right. Looks like we're just getting a check on everybody in there, and we should see them back to pits here in just a second, and there they go. Should see our first set of battles here. DMI Togr in the lead position. Jaden Wright, JW Performance, going to be in that chase. A little bit of a lull out there on the track, but we should see them rolling up here in just a second. And there he is, our cone man, Kyle, making his way out onto the track. All right, here they go. We got Togr in that lead position and Jaden Wright in the chase. Let these guys get settled and we'll have our drivers ready. These guys kicking us off here tonight. And Togr disappears, 2 of them. Ooh. Here they go. There we go, and Jaden Wright pulling out of the pits there. We should be all set and ready to get these guys on their way. Drivers ready. Let's see those lights. Oh, looks like we may have our first little tech issues out here. All right, looks like we're gonna get a good old-fashioned 3, 2, 1 go from these guys. And here they are. They're on their way. Does not look like we got Jay, though. All right, we're gonna have to have these guys reset back once more. Let me check what's going on with this. All right, looks like we're having a little bit of issues with the cone man there. He is resetting real quick, and he is gonna pop right back in. We should be gravy there. Oh my. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Looks like Cone Man's came back, tested those lights. It should be all set and ready to go as he gets lined up. You know, bumpy starts. We'll smooth it out. We got us running now. All right. Let's get this started. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. We got Togr in the lead position. JW Performance in that chase position. Jaden right. Losing a little bit of distance right off the bat there as they come across these 3 back-to-back touch and goes. These guys are ripping through there. Jay doing a great job keeping that chase position. Definitely a little bit of a checkup there. Gonna have to see how it goes the other way around here. Togr throwing down an excellent lead line, and across the line they go. You guys will start making their way back towards the line. They're going to be doing replays like we did last round, where we'll only pull up those instas if, you know, something major happens, that kind of thing, and then straight to those side-by-sides as the judges make their calls. The JW Performance out there, airing out the smoke. Yeah, making their way back around here. All right. Jay lining up to the line there. And here we go. We got them off on their way. JW Performance, Jaden right in the lead position now. Togr SR kicking it off right into that outer zone. These guys having to really cinch up here. Togr SR doing a great job of getting right onto that door as they come across these touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3 as we push around our first inner clip and onto that zone. Togr SR keeping his distance here, playing it nice and safe. Both of these guys coming into our first battle of the night here. Jay just keeping it on the track there, and across the line they go. Let's give it up for the first battle of the night for the first 2 drivers here. Absolutely good stuff. Looks like we have a duplicate replay there. I'll have to take a look at that. Wait 1 second here, guys. figuring out some things on the back end there, but it looks like we got the replay situated. We'll hear back from these judges in just a moment. Looks like judges are ready here on this one. We will kick over to that screen. I do see that you guys are saying that there's some audio issues. I'll see what I can do about that. Here we go. Togr on the left side, Jaden right on the right. Had definite pros and cons to both drivers on those lead and chase runs. See where the judges land with it tonight. One going Jaden right, 1 OMT. And another going for a lead, so that looks like we are going OMT on that one. Judges want to see these guys duke it out one more time. We'll have them pull up to the line and get them going right away here. Let's see it. There they go. Let's send them. Got Swan's out there. Had to change out some batteries for us real quick, but he's working at it, and we'll have him back in here in just a second. These guys going back to back here on those touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3. Jay coming in real tight on the inside there. Set himself up very tight, unfortunately, or coming around there. He's trying to keep that chase position going, and unfortunately has a rough go of it as Togr pushes through and finishes out that run. We still got to see it on the other hand of things, so we'll see these guys make their way back down to the track, back to that starting line. We've seen crazier upsets in the past. Basically, Togr just having to put down a solid chase run here. Unfortunately, it looks like Jay did come across some issues coming across that bridge, and definite upset out there on the track. All right, we got them lined up. Let them settle here for a second. Driver's ready. Let's send them. Jay now in the lead position. Togr in the chase. Togr with a solid start there with his chase position. Jay putting down nice fill outs coming through those first 4 zones, coming across and into the bridge section. With the check up there, coming across, and a solid lead line by Jay. And as they come across the line, Looks like I thought I fixed those. Those battles are switched on there, but like I said, I'm working through it right now. We'll get those situated. You know, when things start to go wrong, it just seems like when it rains, it pours. You know, internet issues, all this. It's crazy. Let the judges take a close look at all that. Looking like we're hearing back from the judges. Some of them already, some of them not. We're gonna switch over to the judge screen there and let them cast their votes. Got Togr on the left there, Jaden right on the right. Looks like that is a full-on for Togr SR. Moving on to the next round. Congratulations, and we'll get our next battle lined up here as we make our way back to that starting line. You guys let me know in chat if audio has improved at all or if we are still cutting intermittently. Trying to check on my own as well. Up next, we got Gwan Lee facing off against DMI Cote. All right, and here we go. We got them coming out. Gwan Lee gonna be in that lead position. Cote in the chase. There they go. Let's send them. Gwan going into that first entry with a hit on the wall. Unfortunate. Coming in a bit hot there, trying to save it through here as these guys saving a little bit of face out there on the track, getting a little bit of practice in. That is an unfortunate first run there for Gwan Lee. Yeah, looks like we are still having a little bit of issues with our instant replay here. Seems like we may... That's what I was afraid of. Okay. There we go. Looks like just a very wild entry there by Gwan Lee, causing some contact there. We'll get back to the line here as they are lined up and ready to go once more. This time, DMI Cote in the lead position. Gwan Lee in the chase. Let's see it. solid run there by C-Note. G1 definitely struggling to keep some proximity there to C-Note as they come across and finish off that round. Yeah, we're still having issues on the replay on there, everybody. Give me 1 second, and as I fix this. All right, but it looks like judges are ready on that one, as you may have guessed. Gwan Lee on the left side there, DMI C-Note on the right. And I tell you, internet issues, I got replay issues going on. We're getting it situated here for you guys, and that looks like a full sweep for C-Note, moving on to that top 16. Up next, we got Fizzle Knog facing off against Anthony Norfolk. Big shout out to Spawn's FPV out there, flying our drone for us here tonight. Working those sticks. Here we go. We got Anthony Norfolk at the line in that chase position, and Fizzle Knog pulling on right out of pits there to our lead position. Let him get settled, and we will see those lights. Let's send them. Massive entry there by Fizzle Knog. Anthony Norfolk just coming up out of nowhere here, getting right onto Fizzle Knog's door as they come across these touch and goes back to back here. Can be very tricky for that chase driver with those quick transitions. Any little mistake, and it's GG to the chase driver. But man, Anthony Norfolk doing an excellent job in the chase. Fizzle Knog putting down a solid lead run as they come across the line. Solid stuff. We'll make our way back over to the cone man here as we wait for them to pull back up to the line. This time we're going to have Anthony Norfolk in the lead position and Fizzle Knog in the chase. Line up here and get ready. Anthony Norfolk in that lead position. Fizzle Knog in the chase. Let's send him. Anthony Norfolk with some speed coming through there. Fizzle Knog doing his best to decrease a little bit of that angle, get right onto that door as they come out of here, right into those touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3. Fizzle Knog definitely trying to close the distance here as they come around. Anthony Norfolk taking it tight. Fizzle Knog not knowing really where to put the car there, unfortunately. And as they come around these last two zones and cinches it up and across the line, they go. I love. Give me a extended second here as we do look like we're gonna have to be manually putting in these runs here tonight, but don't worry, we got you. Both of them, okay. Like maybe a small miscalculation there by Anthony Norfolk on that battle 2. Coming into that outer zone, just took it way tight there. Fizzle Knog really hitting the brakes, throwing him off the line there. And judges will be taking a closer look at that one as we can watch that over. right, looks like judges are ready here. We're gonna kick us right on over to that judge screen. Fizzle Knog gonna be on the left there. RKX, Fizzle Knog, Anthony Norfolk, AOM. Let's see him. And that is a full sweep for Fizzle Knog. Moving on to the top 16. Looks like we had some contact there on the wall, throwing Anthony off that line. And unfortunate stuff out there. But we'll see our next group of guys lining up here. AOM Lugo facing off against Braden S. AOM Swan. Teammates duking it out. We got lights. Here they go. Lugo in the lead position. Braden S. Swan in the chase. Guys going in nice and tight here. That's what we'd like to see out here. Obviously, these guys are teammates here, battling it out for that top 16 position. Teammates turned rivalry here as we come across, pushing nicely into there with the checkup, coming into interclip 2, 3, and on to our final outer zone. Across the line they go. We'll see them make their way back down the track and over to that start line once more. This time we're going to see AOM Swan going to be in that lead position. AOM Lugo in the chase. Let them get set and ready here, and we'll see our cone man do his thing. Here we go. AOM Swan in the lead position. Lugo in the chase. Huge angle by Lugo in that chase position, as he definitely had to hit a lot more brakes on there than he was expecting as we come across those touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3. Pushing through those inner clips onto that outer zone 2 with a nice check up there by Swan in the lead position. Lugo having a little bit of troubles here and going off the track fully. That is unfortunate to see. Just had to send her a little too hard there, and we'll get us over to the replays on that one. There we go. We got the replays up. Definitely some wild stuff happening in that outer zone 1. Lugo really having a check up. Potentially compromising most of that run there for him. Be interesting to see how the judges see it from their cameras and everything that happened there. Unfortunately, we have the cinematic cameras that you guys are watching. We got that nice entry shot as they're coming in, and there's always the chance for a little things to be missed in there, but we'll see where they come back with this one. In the meantime here, we do have our second group loading in as the judges take a closer look at these 2 replays. right, looks like judges are ready. We're going to kick over to that judge screen. You'll see the guys are running in the background as well. Swan on the right there, Lugo on the left. 1, 2, and 3 going for Swan, which is going to be moving on to that top 16. Congratulations to him. And obviously teammates duking it out there. The overall victory for AOM. All right, we got Hydra and Ian Hayes going to be facing off here in the next battle. These guys getting a few practice runs in. Let's see if we can hop on board with anybody. Solid practice run here by Seth Miller, attached to his hood cam here. Makes his way down the track. We'll hop back to the line there. Back with our cone man. Always a great time to showcase our man Spawn's out there flying for us here tonight. Doing what he does best. See that massive checkup that happens right there coming out of that outer zone 2. This Hydra is throwing down a solid line there tonight. Back to it. We have our back to pits call here as we continue to cruise through our first half of the top 32. Hydra and Ian Hayes already at the line there, ready to go. Wait for our cone man to get set and ready as well. He's running double duty tonight, trying to wrangle up these drivers. They can get a little rowdy out there, but all right. Drivers ready. Let's send them. We got Hydra in the lead position. Ian Hayes, aka Twist, in the chase position. Let's see it. Huge initiation there by Hydra, and definitely some contact going on there with the drivers. We will clip that here in just a moment and see what happened there. These guys making their way back down towards the start line once more. These guys line up, taking a look at the replay here, seeing what may have occurred there. Kind of hard to tell from ours. Yeah, it looks like they both sent it a little too spicy there. Looks like that instant replay is taking a little while just because of the irregular clip length there, but we'll get back to the line here with them as we get ready to see Ian Hayes now in the lead position and Hydra in the chase. Nice flick right coming into that outer zone 1. Ian Hayes coming in a little shallow there, but Hydra stepping off and back a little bit as they come around into that back-to-back touch and goes. And onto our first inner clip and across the bridge here. A nice check up there by Ian Hayes. Hydra in the chase position, coming around through the last 2 zones and onto that outer. A solid lead run there by Ian Hayes. See if we can get another glimpse here at what happened with that first battle. There we go. We got him coming off the line there on that battle one. Yeah, looks like just straight contact there. May have been some contact into the wall first, or it could have been by the chase driver there. We'll have the judges taking a closer look at that one. Unfortunate stuff for our first battle. Again, the thumbs up from the judges here. We got Hydra on the left, Ian Hayes, aka Twist, on the right. Really going to come down to fault on that first round. Judges taking a close look there. One going Ian Hayes. One going Hydra, and the other Ian Hayes. Going off to Ian Hayes, moving on to the next round there. Looks like a majority of the judges there landed on Hydra for the fault on that first entry there in that lead position. As we move on to our next battle here tonight, Carlito Spicy Johnson going to be facing off against JL Good. Hate to see battles end out that way, but fortunately, like I said, can get a little spicy out here on the track. Or that Outer Zone 1 and Outer Zone 2. Seen it multiple times before. Got JL Good at the line right now. Carlito making his way out of the pits here slowly, making sure everything's ready and set. We'll see him run in just a second. All right, here he comes out of the pits there. Rocking that VDC 3.0 Corvette C6 out there on the track today. And then we got JL Good over there. Driver's ready, and we'll see those lights fire here in just a second. Let's send them. Nice solid initiation there by Carlito, coming through with a solid fill out on that zone. JL Good doing an excellent job at keeping that proximity throughout that first zone. Definitely backing off a little bit through those touch and goes as they come across the bridge here. With the checkup around inner clip 1, JL Good having a little bit of distance to make up here. Definitely a common theme here where Carlito going very tight on inner clip 2, and across the line they go. Say back-to-back fast runs here, hitting all 9 of those zones in under 35 seconds out on the track. I tell you, these guys make it look easy. As we head back to the start line here, waiting for them to line up for us, and we will see them in just a moment. Right, we got them lined up once more, ready to go. JL Good in that lead position. Carlito Spicy Johnson in the chase. Let's see it. JL Good also putting down a solid initiation there. Carlito having to make some corrections here, getting into the pocket there as we come out of outer zone 1 onto our touch and goes 1, 2, and 3 onto our inner clip 1 and across the bridge. With that checkup halfway through that zone that we've seen so many times here tonight. Carlito also having to cinch her up here on those last 3 zones. And across the line they go. Getting a little sloppy towards the end there, but no harm, no foul. We'll see how they look side by side here in just a moment. Making their way back towards the pits, and here comes the replay. So we'd like to see out there though tonight, an excellent chase by Elgood on that Battle 1. Getting a little crazy though, coming across those touch and goes, giving himself definitely some room to make up there. But we saw it from both chase drivers here. Gonna be a Judges taking a look at some of those tire placements out there on the tracks too. As I know I counted maybe 2 of them out there across the runs, but that's from our cameras. We'll have to see what they see on their replays as well. Both these guys getting very spicy out there on the line there. We can see a few tire drops in Battle 1, Battle 2 as well. Judges taking a careful look at all those tire placements as well as some other looks like we got the thumbs up from the judges here. We are sent on over. Left side there. I know it says DMI. It looks like Carlito Spicy Johnson was a little too long to fit in there as Jail Good on the right. Holy moly. I have to shorten that up for... One going for jail good in that chase position. 1 OMT, 2 OMT, so that pushes it on to our one more time. Let's see these guys get some clean runs in here. Looks like one had the more points for the lead and the other had more points for the chase there, which breaks that down to a one more time. Let's see these guys give it their all out there on the track, as we'll see them line back up for one more time. Definitely both of them had a fair share of tire drops out there on the track, as well as some mistakes there by the lead and chase drivers. We won't get too nitty-gritty with it, but here we go. Carlito, Spicy Johnson in the lead position, JL Good in the chase. Let's see it one more time. Here we go. Getting real sideways there by Carlito, and he hits the wall coming in. Got a little too ahead of himself there. It does look like he took the reset on that one. As we kick over to JL Good for the rest of that run. There's unfortunate stuff out there, and then he takes the pit as well. These guys line up once more here on the other way around here. JL Good now in a lead position. Carlito Spicy Johnson in the chase. Here we go. Nice flick into there. JL Good getting nice and deep on that zone. Carlito making some corrections there, trying to get into the pocket before they come out onto those touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3. Nicely coming across there. Carlito opted for a little cut across the track there to get into the pocket here on JL Good's door, putting on a nice show, and across the line they go. There we go with a double replay there. Maybe see exactly what happened there on the Battle 1, and then we'll kick on over to the judges. They're just taking a close look at that Battle 1, as you guys could guess, just making sure and look at all the angles there, and we'll have a deciding factor in just a moment. Got the thumbs up from the judges, sending it over there yet again. Carlito Spicy Johnson on the left there, JL Good on the right. Part of this I feel is going to determine on that fault for that first outer zone on battle 1. See where they land on this one. On 2. Going for Carlito Spicy Johnson, moving on to there. Looks like that fault was determined on the chase driver on that outer zone with some contact, throwing him into the wall. Fortunately, scrubbing that run. So we'll see Carlito Spicy Johnson moving on to the next round, and back to the starting line here. We'll see Legacy Murf Turps lining up here in the lead position, and Seth Miller in the chase. Definitely not how we like to see those battles take place, but as we move along here in our top 32, we should be seeing some cleaner and cleaner runs out there as we whittle away. Here we go. Murf Turps in the lead position, Seth Miller in the chase, so let's see it. Nice solid initiation by Murf Turps there. Seth Miller trying to get into the pocket there nice and early as they come out of here into those touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3. These guys having to maintain a lot of speed coming through that straight, setting themselves up nicely for that outer zone 2 as they come across. Seth Miller doing an excellent job in that chase position, as well as Murf Turps putting down a lead line here. A little bit of bumps here and there, but keeping it on the track as they come around there. Solid stuff by both drivers there. We'll see them making their way down the track again to that start line. There we go. We got him lined up once more. Seth Miller now in the lead position. Legacy Murf Turps in the chase. Let's see it. Guys make their way down the straight into that initiation and coming across there. Seth Miller also filling it out. Excellent. Murf Turps putting himself into the pocket as well, getting in there nice and close. These guys at each other's throats coming around this corner here into that outer zone 2 with the check up halfway through there, coming into our last 3 zones. Interclip 2, 3, and onto our final outer zone. Seth Miller going a little wide there with the tire drop, but making it through. Spicy runs by these guys out here tonight. That's what we like to see, some solid door-to-door action. As I get those replays up here for you guys. Boom. Look at this, like a mirror image with these guys in the lead and chase positions. Both kind of cinching it up about 3/4 of the way through that outer zone and getting on each other's doors right before that touch and go, trying to set themselves up nicely for that bridge and right around here. Really going to come down to cleanliness line here. Lead versus lead, chase versus chase, as the judges take a look at everything in there. Big air style, appreciate that. Definitely a few more tires dropped out there on the tracks. But, you know, unfamiliar track to some, as well as definitely high speed. Both these guys looking really nice coming around that first outer zone when they're coming out of there, getting set in and locked into each other. That's what we like to see out on the track. We'll hear back from these judges in just a moment. Looks like I just got pinged and we got the judges already. Here we go. Legacy Murf Turps going to be on the left-hand side there. Seth Miller on the right. One going Murf Turps. Two pushing them on to the top 16 and one going OMT on it as Legacy Murf Turps moves on to the top 16. Definitely was a lead versus lead, chase versus chase. Looks like the judges did prefer a Murf Turps lead there. Probably less tire drops there, as we did see some on that battle 2 by Seth Miller. As we get back into it, let's get back to the starting line here. We're going to have our next two drivers facing off here. That's going to be Daniel Camacho facing off against Luke Versma. Very good battles by both drivers, though. Got to give mention to both of them. Stone-faced coming in there and just getting her done. All right, looks like we are looking for paging Luke Versma. Checking the concession stands right now. Staff is going out there checking for him. We'll see what's going on there. Otherwise, maybe Daniel Camacho might be having a buy run here tonight. That looks like that is a buy run for Daniel Camacho. Going out there for a little bit of practice. Let's get our man Spawns up in the full screen there as he checks Daniel Camacho making his way down the track with an easy on to the top 16 there. Fortunately, a unexpected absence there by Luke Versma. Excellent stuff there by Spawns, our drone guy, and of course Daniel Camacho putting on a show for us. We are about to head over to that second server. If you guys are in that second server, be ready to be that first 8 drivers there. I'm going to put up our bracket here for you guys. You can see where we're sitting right now, as well as that right-hand side. That's what we're headed off to. Johan, Garcia, Taran going to be the first battle of that second half of our top 32. Just gonna leave this up here for you guys while we make our transition over to our next server. Of course, those of you that have made it onto the top 16, that link is posted and will be up and available as soon as we finish off this next round. Second half, I should say. There we go, and we also have our line map up too. Just throwing that right in there. as we take a look at those 9 zones out there. We are back in to the next server here. These guys are practicing away right now. 9 zones, 3 outers, 3 touch and goes, and 3 inner clips. We're gonna make for some spicy runs here. We are on board right now with Will Hurst, aka Gwan. Let's get this line map out of here so you guys can see his run. And see how much of an angle these guys are throwing out there to get into an inner clip 2 and set themselves up for those last 3 zones. Holy. That is, and Suzuya auto body right there, duking it out on the track, getting some practice in. We'll have our back to pits call here in just a moment. These guys have been probably practicing while that first top 16 was going on. Should be feeling nice and fresh out here on the track. Just letting our Swans getting all set up over there as well. And holy, the fireworks that just came out of Liam's exhaust on that reset, that was something else. I'm gonna get out there and check the man's head gasket, let me tell you. Jesus. Here we got Johan Garcia. Feeling nice and spicy out there on the track. Holy, proximity of them coming around that outer zone too. Both of them getting that little bit of check up there on that decel. Almost in sync there. We got our cone man Kyle over there sitting on the sidelines ready to go, and our back to pits call. Like I said, we'll be seeing our first battle here tonight. Gonna be between Johan Garcia and Taran. Taran already lined up over there in that custom RX-7. You guys saw it last night. Some sweet, sweet road reaction. Cone man safe to go out on the track now and getting himself set up, ready to go. Taking a look at our bracket here, we got Johan Garcia, Taran, Will Hurst, Bread, Liam Suzuya Autobody, Michael V, B-Rup Purewall, and Brandon Suret going to be facing off in this first half of our server 2. Give them 1 second here. We got a few extra guys out on the track, making sure we clear it out as best as we can for you guys and get these guys running. right, sorry about the little delay there, guys. We're making sure we got those pits nice and tidy for those top 8 in that server. Looks like we are ready to send them, though. Driver's ready. Let's see if we can get them to make their way on up. All right, let's see it as they start to pull up. Cone Man's ready, and we will have these guys off for our first battle of the second half of our top 32. Let's see it. Let's send them. Got Johan Garcia in the lead position, Taran in the chase. Huge speed by Johan coming into that first corner there. Kind of smoking Taran right off the bat there. Not sure if we had a little bit of issues there as he tries to make it up here on those touch and goes. Taran gonna have a little bit of distance to make up here. Cutting across there, trying to do his best to preserve that proximity, coming across that line and across into our final 2 zones. Johan throwing an absolute banger of a run there. Tons of speed coming from him. I have to see what happened there with Taran in that chase position. Guys definitely giving it their all out there. Head over back to the line. Make their way back to the line. We'll let them get settled and get them on their way. Taran now in the lead position. Johan Garcia in the chase. Let's see it. This guy's throwing some major speed coming into there. Taran coming across with a nice deep angle. Johan trying to cinch up and get right into the pocket there. Coming across the touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3. As we make our way onto that inner clip and onto our outer zone 2. Coming out of that outer zone 2 a little bit early there by Taran as both of them lose some tires there on the track. Johan just trying to keep that proximity, and across the line they go. Holy. As we kick over to those replays. Obviously some big speed differences coming in there into that battle 1. These guys zooming down the track. There we go. Got him coming around into those touch and goes. Taran definitely doing his best to get in to that proximity to Johan. Johan. Definitely some issues there coming from the lead driver on Battle 2 as we saw some tire drops coming out of that outer zone 2. Just trying to set themselves up for that final outer zone. All right, looks like we're getting the thumbs up from the judges here. Kicking it over to that judge screen. Johan Garcia on the left-hand side. Taran on the right. Hear from the judges here in just a second. One going Johan. Two putting Johan into the top 16. Congratulations, as he does move on to that top 16 with the full sweep there. An absolute spectacular lead run by him. Unfortunately, just had some slip-ups there by the lead driver on Battle 2. Let's get us back to the line here and get our next two drivers up. That's going to be Will Hurst facing off against Bread. Here we go. We got Will Hurst pulling his way out onto the track here. Set and ready, and Bread coming out. We'll get settled, and we'll have drivers ready. Let's send them. There we go. Will Hurst, aka Gwan, into that lead position. Bread in the chase. Oh, coming into that initiation, Bread got a lot of speed there. Gone, shaving off a ton of it there and having to figure out where he's going as we come across those touch and goes. Whoa, both these guys going very wide there, dropping some tires. Bread just sticking to his door as they come around, and that is a wrap on that run for them as they're going to make their way back down the track. Do it once more. Bread now in the lead position, and Will Hurst in the chase. Hanging out with the cone man once more. See these guys coming around here in just a second, and there's Bread. All right, here we go. Got drivers ready. We'll see the cone man send those lights. And here they go. Bread in the lead position. Will Hurst gone in the chase. Looks like I may have lost him here. We got him though. They come across our touch and goes here. 1, 2, and 3. Bread throwing a massive check up there and getting himself set up nicely for that inner clip too. Coming around into that final zone right on the line and across that finish line they go. Well, let's get those replays up and see what happened on that first battle. And there's the replays side by side. It's like we had a little wild of an entry there by Bread, going a little bit wide, making some contact on the wall there, but trying to cinch himself up and get back into that zone as quick as possible. Gone, throwing down a nice wide angle, coming through that outer zone too, setting himself up, but going just wide there. And unfortunately, just dropped a tire there. Bread stuck with him on it, and right across the line there. It's a very interesting battle one for them. So we had mistakes by the lead driver there, as well as the chase driver hitting that outer zone one. Brett also putting down a solid lead run there. for Battle 2. All right, we're getting the thumbs up from the judges here. We'll pull us on over to that screen right now. Will Hurst on the left-hand side there, Bread on the right. One going OMT, one going lead. And that is 2 going for Will Hurst, which pushes him on to that top 16. We had that massive wall hit there by Brad, unfortunately. Looks like Maya straightened out on that corner. But that's going to push Will Hurst on to the next round as we make our way to our next battle. Liam Suzuya Autobody facing off against Michael V. Make our way back to that start line. We got them lined up. Liam, Suzuya Autobody, and Michael V. Let's send them. Here they go down the straight. Liam throwing some angle in there. Michael V definitely has some room to make up, but cinches it up in that outer zone 1 as they are pushing on to our touch and goes back and forth here. Hard to stay in the pocket here, but trying to keep that distance to a minimum. As we come across that outer zone 2, a nice check up there by Liam as he comes very wide there, coming around and just hitting that inner clip 2 and right around to our final outer zone. What a great lead and a chase by Michael V there as they make their way back down the track to the start line. We got Michael V now in the lead position. Liam in that chase position. Let's see it. We go down the straight. Gosh, dang it. Here we go. We're back on with them. But here we go. Michael V in that lead position, throwing down. Quite the run. Liam trying to get into the pocket there. Like I said, keeping a little bit of safe distance, coming around those touch and goes and setting themselves up nicely for that outer zone 2. Nice solid fill out on that inner clip 3, and Michael going just a little wide there And across the line they go. My apologies on catching that a little bit late. Don't worry. Judges got their own secondary cams there. Fortunately, stuck here running double duty on the side-by-sides. Got myself caught up in that a little bit, but we'll get that situated. Liam throwing down a banger of a lead there for Battle 1. It's like a pretty decent lead there too for that first part that we missed by Michael V. You can see it in the drone cam in the bottom corner there by Swan's FPV. So we got the thumbs up from the judges. Will send us over to that screen. Liam on the left-hand side there. Michael V on the right. 1 going Liam. 2 putting him into the top 16 here for tonight. Liam, Suzuya Autobody making it on to the next round. Up next we got B-Rup Pure Wall facing off against Brandon Suret. Addis has not run yet. He's coming up in just about 2 battles here, facing off against Javi Slides. I'll pull up our bracket here for you guys to take a look at. As these guys get settled and ready to go, that's where we're looking for our top 16, as well as the remaining drivers for that top 32. Let's get us back to the line here, as these guys are set and ready to go. We got B-Rup Pure Wall in that lead position, and Brandon Suret in that Corvette in the chase. Let's see it. Huge speed there by Pure Wall coming around that zone. Brandon Suret got a little bit of room to make up here. It's probably going to make it up here on those back-to-back touch and goes, coming around 1, 2, and 3. As we push across that inner clip and onto our outer zone, we'll see the check up here by Pure Wall as he comes flying across there, flipping right back into it. Fortunately, Sim Cave just losing a little bit more ground than he'd like to see out there as we come across the line. Back over to the start line here. Does look like we may have had somebody join in partway through there, so we are going to do what we do every round. If that happens, we're going to ask them if they want to rerun, and it has to be only one agreeing party there for that to get approved for them. So staff's reaching out right now, and we'll see them. right, looks like they're going for it. They're both comfortable with those runs, so we're gonna send them again here in just a second. Let's get them settled and ready to go, and we'll see our cone man trigger that light. Brandon Suret in the lead position, and B-Rup Purewall in the chase. Let's see it. Nice flick in there by Brandon Suret, throwing a nice deep angle right there. B-Rup Purewall trying to get into that position there as they come around. Definitely B-Rup's got a handle on that chase a little bit better, looking nice and controlled, coming around here with the adjustment, trying to figure out where he's going here as we come around into our final two zones. Brandon dropping maybe 1-2 tires there, and across the line they go. And get that All right, getting those side-by-sides up for you guys. Sorry about a little bit of a delay there, but there they are. Let these judges take a closer look here. I gotta square away something real quick, but we'll be right back with you. And yeah, next time we do gotta add in a little aerial targets for spawns out here. Get them ripping around. All right, should hear from our judges here in just a moment. See us on that judge screen in a second. Guys, throwing down a nice run there. Fortunately, it does look like Brandon Suret lost a lot of ground there on Battle 1. Battle 2 put down a nice run as well. B-Rup just holding that chase position. May come down to a lead versus lead, chase versus chase. All right, looks like I got the thumbs up from the judges. We'll kick us on over to that screen, and we should see those populate in here in just 1 second. One going Purewall, 2, 3 for a full sweep for Purewall. Moving on to our next round. We got our guys loading in already for the second or the last little quarter of our top 32. They'll put us down to our top 16 in just a moment. We got AOM Gambit and Tristan Towers going to be facing off here in just a second. Get that bracket up so you guys can take a look at what's coming up here. See in the bottom right there, we got AOM Gambit, Tristan Towers, Addis, Javi Slides, DMI Wolf, Omare, Tyler Duck, and Terrence G. As you guys probably can hear, they're already out there on the track getting some practice runs in. We'll go on board with a few of these guys and take a look at what they're putting down. On board right now with Tyler Duck. I've done some solid practice runs here. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened with the music. It got a little wild there for a second. Looks like we got our official call back to pits here. Got Gambit facing off against Tristan Towers. I know Tyler putting out some solid runs there. I see chat talking about it. I've been definitely seeing some of the stuff he was putting down in qualifying. But here we go. We got AOM Gambit in the lead position. Tristan Towers in that custom Corvette in the chase. Let's see it. We got lights. It's like a little bit of a late run there by Tristan. That is not good. Coming around here. AOM Gambit throwing some angle, coming around and filling out that zone. Tristan trying to get back into there and into that pocket. This is his chance to make up some of that lost distance off of that start. But man, Gambit throwing down a spicy lead run here as we come across there, and Tristan unfortunately trailing behind here as they come across the line. All right. Got these guys coming out, and they'll be pulling back up here in just a second. All right, we got drivers ready. Let's see those lights. 3, 2, 1, go. They come down the straight here. Tristan throwing some angle in there, and Gambit with the hit on there. Holy, that is definite surprise there. It's taking a little bit of water line in there onto his initiation. Judges will take a look at that, and definitely going to be a very, very interesting run for these two drivers out here tonight. Interested to see. We're going to see our possibly second OMT here tonight. Failed you guys, and I have unfortunately missed that a little bit there. I was kind of mystified at what was going on there, and we do have a older replay up there, but let's get back over to our battle screen while I get that situated for you guys. But all right, looks like we're getting our judges ready already. Sorry, I was trying to get the replay situated for you guys there, but AOM Gambit on the left side there, Tristan Towers on the right. Judges will be casting their votes here in just a moment. One OMT, 1 Towers. And that is going to be a full OMT. Let's give these guys another shot out there on the track. We may have had a lights malfunction on that first run, and then of course we had just a complete contact by Gambit in that chase position for that second run. So let's get them back to the line and ready to battle it out once more. These judges just want to see a solid fair run between the two of them. We had a huge distance on that battle one for Tristan, and it did look like we may have had a load in as well. All right, looks like we got him lined up once more. AOM Gambit in the lead position, Tristan Towers in the chase, so let's see it. There we go. A little slow off the line there by Tristan again, but not big. Definitely more seen out there in the chase position on this redo of their first battle. These guys coming across those touch and goes. Gambit just throwing some angle around there, hitting the check up here. Tristan Towers trying to get into the pocket here, but sliding around as we come around to our final two zones. As we push onto that outer zone, and Gambit across the line there. Another very wild run there by the two. Head back to our line here as we wait for them to come back around. We'll see them go once more. There they go, coming back up to the line here. All right, we got them ready to go. Tristan Towers in the lead position now. AO and Gambit in the chase. Let's see it. Solid initiation by Tristan Towers coming around there. Gambit getting right up on that door as we come across to our touch and goes. Usually see that chase driver fade off just a little bit here and then come right back in as we come across to that outer zone 2. Unfortunately, Tristan just losing angle there and straightening out. And that is going to be a wrap for these guys here. We're getting sent right over to that judge screen here as they clear out their previous votes, and we will see them place them once more. One going Gambit. 2 and 3 for the full sweep for Gambit, moving on to that top 16, as you guys could imagine why. As we push on to our next battle, that is going to be Addis facing off against Javi Slide. All right, here we go. We got these guys lined up, ready to go. Addis in the lead position, and Javi Slides in the chase. You'll see those lights trigger here and send them on their way. Here they go. Coming into that first zone. Oh, we have some contact right off the bat by Javi Slides. Addis pulling it together and coming around into those touch and goes. Going very wide there. Maybe a little frazzled from that contact, but pushing through his run here as we go into our outer zone 2. A nice solid fill out there by Addis. Coming around into our inner clip 3 and onto our final outer zone. What an interesting run yet again out there on the track. We'll pull it back to the starting line as these guys make their way back down. Should see these guys making their way back down the track here. Javi Slides now going to be in the lead position, and Addis in the chase. Here we go, and we got them on their way. Javi Slides in the lead. That is in the chase. Nice initiation in there by Javi Slides, getting settled in. Addis right on his door, trying to trade a little paint back to him as we come across those touch and goes 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and we have something going on there, causing some massive, holy, somebody send out the EMS on that one. I'm going to get our side-by-side up here for you guys, see if we can see what happened there coming around into that outer zone 2. You know, 1 second on that secondary screen there. I don't know what's going on with it, but we should have that situated. There we go. No. Looks like we're going back to the judge screen. Sorry about the replays there, guys. I'm going to clear those out and hopefully get that situated. But we got Addis on the right. Javi slides on, or Javi slides on the right. Addis on the left. These guys are both making some massive contacts to one another there. And that does look like that is going to an OMT for them. Let's have them pull out their second cars and get back out on the track here and send them once more. Holy. Give these guys a proper chance that they deserve to have a battle here, as they both just knocked each other off the track there. All right, and we got them lined up and ready to go. Here we go. That is in the lead position. Got our drone cam up there. Sorry, guys, having multiple difficulties over here on stream end, but we'll get these guys pulled up. Well, we got our man Swan's FPV flying out there. Looks like these guys exchanging a little bit more paint out there. Javi slides taking a little bit of contact, it looked like, on the rear bumper. Well, that is as he comes around through those zones and across the line. See these guys make their way back down the track here. For their second battle, Javi slides going to be the lead position. Addis in the chase. Keep it on our man Spawns here for the second half of this one. Make it nice and fair on those replays. Got them lined up and ready to go. You can see Addis on the left there. Javi slides on the right, and the lights have gone. Here we go. So come down the straight. Nice flick into there by Javi. Addis getting right onto his door, getting nice and cozy in there as we come across those touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3. Got the checkup going there by Javi slides as they come into those last two zones. Addis losing a little bit of ground, but pushing through the final zone there. Addis having a little bit of struggle there, and across the line they go. Send this one off to our judges, and they're going to take a close look at a few things there. It looks like we had some contacts in that first run, and maybe even a possible loss of angle in the second. You know, so over to that judge screen, looks like they got the thumbs up. They are ready. Addis on the left-hand side there. Javi slides on the right, and we'll see them put their votes in just a moment. One Javi, one OMT. These judges keeping us on suspense here. And that goes. Javi slides. Looks like we have a Javi moving on to that top 16. Looks like that was for a straighten by Addis on that second battle there, and unfortunately caused him to zero out that run. Javi slides, moves on to the next one. Let's get our next battle up here. That is going to be DMI Wolf facing off against Omare. Got these guys coming up to the line right away here. They're ready to battle. Make sure we got drivers ready and we will send them on their way. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, looks like a little bit of a odd jump there by Wolf, but they're off on their way down the straight. Kick it right into there. Omare coming in and having to make up a little bit of distance right off the bat here. May have to check in on the judges with that for a potential restart. Come around and down into our final zone here. Across the line they go. Looks like we had a little bit of a miscommunication off of that jump there. See what happened there and see where the judges want to go on that one. Be right back with you. Guys will be making their way back down to there. It does look like we are getting a race. All right, yeah, looks like we are getting a redo on that one. There was a jump there by Wolf and then a pause by both drivers and then right off the line again. We want to see these guys get a solid jump off the line here, and we'll see them run it one more time here. Let's see it. Here we go. DMI Wolf with some major speed coming through there as Omare comes around into the back end here. We'll see him. He's got some opportunity to make up that distance on these touch and goes and get right back onto his door as we come across that inner clip 1 and across our outer zone 2. As you guys push across and through it once more. Much more proper start for these two drivers, and across the line they go. You'll see them make their way back down to the starting line now and back into the other position now. Omare going to be in that lead position with Wolf in the chase. These guys get lined up and ready to go here. Wait for drivers ready and we will send them on their way. There we go. Omare now in that lead position. DMI Wolf in the chase. A solid initiation there by Omare in the lead as we come around with DMI Wolf getting right up on his door as we come across those touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3. Through that inner clip and onto our outer zone. Gonna see that check up there by Omare coming across and into our final 2 zones. DMI Wolf just pushing on his door as we come across to those final zones. So you guys, your side-by-sides up here. We'll send it to the judges per usual. We'll hear from them in just a moment. Well, looks like we're getting the thumbs up from the judges here. We'll kick us on over to their screen. I'll see them place their votes here in just a moment. DMI Wolf on the left. Already got 1 on the board. Omare on the right. 2 for DMI Wolf, pushing him on to the top 16, but a great show on that second battle by both drivers as DMI Wolf moves on to that top 16. Next, we got Tyler Duck and Terrence G. All right, we got them lined up, ready to go. Let's send them on their way. Quick shout out to Terrence G here. Accidental on the livery not lining up there. We'll have that situated out after this battle. Tyler Duck locked in on that outer zone 1, back to back here. Now onto our touch and goes. Terrence G putting the pressure on as they come through into that inner clip 1 and onto our bridge here. As we'll see that check up of angle as we come across. Terrence G putting the pressure on Tyler Duck as they come around to these last 2 zones. Tyler Duck going wide there, dropping a tire as we come across that finish line. We got these guys lined back up once more. Let's get our screen set and name set, and we will see those lights trigger here in just a second. Terrence G in the lead, Tyler Duck in the chase. Let's send them. Here we go. Nice flick back and forth with a solid entry there by Terrence G. Tyler Duck getting right on his door as well, putting up the pressure tonight. Here we go, on to our touch and goes, back to back here, 1, 2, and 3. Jeez, Tyler Duck just grazing his bumper in that chase position as they come around, cutting a little bit across that inner clip too, both of them, as they come around to our final zone. Terrence G sticks it on the track, and across the line they go. What a battle by these 2 drivers out here tonight. Those side-by-side replays up for you guys hopefully in just a second here, and we should be all set to send it to the judges. There they go. Both of these guys throwing very spicy initiations into that outer zone 1 and just having to get into that pocket and hold that proximity. This is probably going to come down to a lead versus lead, chase versus chase situation. And holy. Both these guys skimming very tight coming across that inner clip too. But a solid finish there. And then of course Tyler going a little wide on his lead run there for that outer zone 3. Fortunately, it did look like in Battle 1, Terrence just a little low on the angle on that outer zone 1 as he was trying to cinch up and get in there. Send it over to the judge screen here. We got the thumbs up from the judges. Tyler Duck on the left-hand side there. Terrence G on the right. 1 going Tyler Duck. 2. And that is a full sweep for Tyler Duck, making it out to the top 16. These guys giving it their all out there, and an excellent battle by the 2 of them. But that definitely came down to a lead versus lead and a chase versus chase. So we're going to take a quick moment here, guys, as we do need to switch on over to our final server of the night, that top 16. If you guys made it into the top 16, you'll see that link there in the server links channel in Discord. And we're going to hop right on over there in just a moment. Per usual, we're just going to pop up our bracket here for you guys to look at who's battling in our top 16 as we switch on to that server. Just taking a quick intermission here, guys, as we get that set up and get everybody loaded in. That is going to be the first 8 drivers on the left there. DMI Togr, C-Note, Fizzle, Knog, Braden S, Ian Hayes, Carlito Spicy Johnson, Murf, Turps, and Daniel Kamacho are going to be our first drivers loading into that server. The rest of you guys are going to fortunately have to wait for that next server. All right, I'll remote in. All right, looks like that server has booted up, guys. If you are competing in that top 16, feel free to hop over there and join in as we all get loaded in. Like I said, just those first 8 on that left-hand side, loading in now. You guys get a few practice runs in there as we get all situated on our end, and we will get started on our top 16 battles. Okay, so there was a incorrect link there, guys. It has been posted into the server links for you to click into now. Sorry guys, some technical difficulties. We're trying to work it out over here. I'll let you guys know once we are officially loaded in. Seems we may have a slight server end issue. All right, guys, I got it situated. We have the new server up. You should be able to load in as we have some staff members in there right now. Sorry about the confusion there. A little bit of port mismatch going on, but we got it situated. We're ready to battle. Let's get it going. You guys get hop on in and get some of those things going on. You gotta love technology sometimes, from internet issues tonight, replay issues, and now server issues. But we're up and running. Let's get this top 16 started. You guys are free to load in if you're on that left side of that bracket, and we'll get you guys some practice laps in and get going. All right, guys, I'm terribly sorry. It does look like we had a little bit of a wrong boot there, but we're going to have that situated here for you guys in just a second. Server will go down and back up just in a second. I always say when it rains, it pours, you know. That goes for server issues as well. Okay. All right, sorry for that, everybody. It has been rebooted and cars should be in there. Please give me a thumbs up if you can see your car. We were at mission critical over here, just trying to figure out what was going on there. But we look to be a-okay now as I'm loading back in. Terribly sorry about the delay, and we'll be ready to rock. We're in the server now. These guys are running some practice out there. Looks like we should have that situated. Terribly sorry about that. Fortunately, happens. Stylex sends his apologies. He is actively trying to build that, but he's a real trooper here today, working for us while not in the best condition. Appreciate everybody on the staff and of course all the drivers here. This might be a good time to talk about everybody that we usually thank here on the streams. So we're gonna... right now as they rip around the track. We got a rogue cone man out there as well, trying to catch some angle. Guys, getting the last few runs in here, we'll have the back to pits being issued out, and then we will see these guys line up for next round. It's going to be started off here with Togr facing off against C-Note. It'll be a spicy one there, already can tell. Another teammate battle here tonight. Both DMI guys out there seeing who's going to move on to that top 8. All right, we got drivers ready. Let's see it. Spawn's out there on the track as well for us. Here we go, into the first outer zone. Togr setting up, getting a nice solid angle coming across there. C-Note pushing right up onto his door as we come around into our touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3. Into our inner clip 1 and across to the bridge here. See that check up about halfway through there as they come around. Togr going a little bit wide there, as we've seen a few of these guys take as we come across into our final outer zone, and across the line they go. All right, we got these guys coming back down to the line once more here. C-Note gonna be in a lead position now. Togr SR gonna be in that chase. Okay, looks like we're getting a rerun. We did have a driver join midway through there. Quick reminder to all drivers out there, do not join in the middle of somebody's battle. We have specific callouts and staff coming into those voice channels to let you guys know when to load in. Nobody wants to run lagging out due to we'll see these guys are running first battle over again here. All it takes is one driver to say yes. All right, here we go. We got them lined up one more time. Let's see it. Right into there. Holy cow. Looks like we may have had a little bit of contact there. Not entirely sure. Hard to tell from our cameras. But these guys pushing down those touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3 into that inner clip as they come around into that outer zone 2, into that second decel zone out on the track there. Oh, C-Note taking a little bit of bump there onto Togr, seemingly unfazed as they come around to our final zone, and across the line they go. See these guys make their way back down the track once more for that second battle. I'll give our cone man a little bit of company over here, so we wait for him to pull on up to the line for their second run. We've got C-Note now in a lead position, Togr in the chase. Should have drivers ready. Let's see those lights. C-Note in a lead position, Togr in the chase. Let's see it as they coming down the straight. Oh no. Kicking onto the drone cam there, see what's going on with our end. It is tech issue after tech issue. These guys pushing down the track. Don't worry though. Judges are always locked on and ready to go before anybody gets sent down that track. And here they go into our final 2 zones. Another solid run by both drivers there, and across the line they go. Try to get our what we have of our side-by-side here for you guys up on the screen and push that over to the judges. we are getting the thumbs up from the judges here. We're going to kick over that screen there. And unfortunately, I'm still fighting some issues on my end, but we'll get it squared away. Togr SR on the left-hand side, C-Note on the right. Both these guys, DMI. 1 going Togr, 2 pushing Togr on 2. That top 8, and it looks like it was due to some contact out there on the track by C-Note. Up next, we got Fizzle Knog facing off against Braden S, AOM Swan. As we sit here at our starting line, Fizzle Knog will be in the lead position, and AOM Swan in the chase. There we go, we got them lined up, ready to go. Let's see those lights. There we go. Fizzle Knog in the lead position, Swan in the chase. They head down the straight and into that initiation, coming across there with a nice big initiation by Fizzle Knog as he pushes through that full outside zone. Swan getting right up on his door, coming through. Touch and go, 1, 2, and 3. These guys pushing all that they got here. Fizzle Knog taking a nice wide line there, utilizing those rumbles and coming around into a final 2 zones. Swan nowhere to be forgotten and on his door the entire time there and coming across the line. Solid run by both the drivers there. We'll head on over to our cone man Kyle once more. See these guys coming around the corner. Just a moment here, it's going to be AOM Swan in the lead position and Fizzle Knog now in the chase. All right, here we go. Got them lined up, ready to go. Let's see those lights. Here we go as they make their way down the straight. Swan in the lead, Fizzle Knog in the chase. Right into the initiation, coming across that outer zone 1. Fizzle Knog also trying to place himself right onto that door as they come into our touch and goes. Fizzle Knog losing a little bit of steam here coming across. Swan just pushing a lot of speed through there with a nice full fill out on that outer zone 2 and cinching up with that checkup on that decel. As we come across, Fizzle Knog trying to get that proximity back as Swan goes right on the line and across that finish. For an excellent run by both drivers there. Get our side-by-side replay up and send it to the judges. You can see almost side by side there, both of them coming in, pushing out to the outside a little bit more and getting right onto that door there. We did see Fizzle Knog kind of fade away here a little bit on that battle 2 in that chase position, but made up a little bit of it coming around that outer zone 2. But a solid lead there by Swan. It looks like we're getting the thumbs up from the judges. We'll kick over the judge screen and we should see their votes coming through here in just a moment. Of course, we got Fizzle Knog on the left-hand side there. Braden S on the right. One going Swan. 2 which pushes Swan into the top 8. Congratulations as he moves on to our next round. Judge 3 going OMT. That's going to push it to Swan for that top 3. Or sorry, top 8. Pushing him a little bit closer to achieving, maybe, just possibly, chance at that podium position. All these guys are duking it out here for. Got our next battle going to be lining up here. Ian Hayes, aka Twist, facing off against Carlito Spicy Johnson. There we go, and we got Carlito making his way out onto the track. Looks like we got drivers ready, and we are going to send them on their way. Ian Hayes in the lead position, and Spicy Johnson in the chase. Let's see it. Nice kick around to that outer zone. Carlito trying to push in and get into the pocket there as they come into the touch and goes. Got a little bit of room to make up that distance as we come across into that outer zone 2, into our second D-cell. Ian Hayes right on the line there as we come across into our inner clip 2 and 3 and on to that final outer zone. These guys throwing out some nice runs here. See them make their way back down the track here. Carlito now in the lead position. Ian Hayes in the chase. When drivers are ready, we'll see those lights. Here we go. Going down the straight here, Carlito throwing it in to that outer zone 1. Ian Hayes coming out of nowhere there and pushing in. Carlito with a little bit of a tap on his way out of that outer zone 1. Doesn't seem to affect him as he comes out of those touch and goes unscathed. So we have that check up there on that D-cell zone. Ian Hayes getting right onto that door as we come across. Both of them cutting on the rumbles a little bit and across the line. We are back at our start gate here. I'll get you guys the side-by-side up and we'll send it over to the judges. Guys both in the chase position, having a little bit of issue with that proximity right off the bat, but cinching it in towards the end there, making out for decent runs. Does look like both of them kind of cutting across some of these inner clips on the second half of the track there with some tire drops. Judges will be taking a close look at those, as well as that contact by Carlito on his way out of that outer zone 1 on that second battle. Big hit there with a little bit of loss of angle there. Now they're going to be taking a close look there, I feel like, at least from my own opinion, but we'll see where they set it in here in just a moment. Looks like we do have a thumbs up from the judges here, so we are going to kick it on over to that screen and wait their judgment here. We got Ian Hayes on the left there and Carlito on the right. One going lead, one going OMT, and that is a 2 for OMT, so there'll be another one more time tonight. Let's see these guys line back up and get ready to run it one more time. And have a feeling that had to do with a lot of those tire drops in similar positions there. Both of them dropping tires in their lead positions, as well as some contacts being made there. We got Carlito pulling up to the line here. Ian Hayes now in the lead position again, and Carlito in the chase. Let's see it. Here we go. Push their way down the straight. Ian Hayes throwing it in there, getting some angle there, going a little bit shallow. Carlito's gonna have to make up that distance, probably on these touch and goes here, to get up onto his door as they push through into our first inner clip. Oh, big cinch up there. Carlito taking a huge inside line there, getting tripped up and unfortunately falling a little bit behind there, trying to get into there, but across the line they go. Be very interesting to see how this next run goes for the two drivers. Here they come around the corner here. Carlito now going to be in that lead position. Ian Hayes in the chase. Here they go. Both these guys throwing some massive speed across the straight with some big chuck-ins we've seen here tonight. Coming across into that outer zone. Carlito hitting the wall again. Oh no, as he fixes his angle up there. Ian Hayes definitely a little bit behind there as well as they push across those touch and goes onto our outer zone too. With the check up there by Carlito. Nice big wide line there for him as Ian Hayes comes in and does make some contact, knocking him off the track. Oh my God. Here we go. That is some wild runs out there tonight. We will try to pull that up on the replays for you guys as the judges start to digest what just happened there. Man, a rough second run there for Carlito. First taking a little bit of a bounce on the entry there, and then unfortunately getting knocked off the track there by Ian Hayes. Ian Hayes maybe giving a little too much, trying to catch up, fill out that proximity and cinch it down. Center a little too hard. definite upset on them. They're out there on the track. Holy, was not expecting that contact there right at the end, but fortunate hit out there. Let's see where judges stand on this one. They're definitely taking a close look at all that. All right, looks like we got the thumbs up from the judges here. Let's get us over to that screen. Ian Hayes on the left there. Carlitos YZ Johnson on the right. No, it just says DMI, but I'm going to shorten down that name just a little bit. One going Carlito. And 2 going OMT. This is going to put us into our last OMT for these guys. Decision has to be made on this next call for them. And we're going to see them run it one more time. I hope to see some clean runs from both these drivers out there as we wait for them to get back to that line. They're not making it easy on the judges here tonight. We had contacts in both battle 1 and 2, and a massive contact there ended up sending Carlito off the track. All right, drivers ready. Let's send them one final time here tonight. Ian Hayes in the lead, Carlito in the chase. Let's see it. Flying into that corner there. Ian Hayes getting himself a nice setup there. Carlito trying to get into the pocket here as they come around through the touch and goes. Ian Hayes throwing down some massive speed there. Carlito trying to close that distance as we come across into that outer zone 2. Ian Hayes throwing down a nasty line here as we come across into that final zone and dropping a few tires on the way out. These guys giving it their all out there. Back to back, 3 runs here. Very easy to overthink or overanalyze any of those minor adjustments these guys are making coming into that last section of the track there. We'll meet our cone man over at the start line. All right, we got Carlito now in the lead position and Ian Hayes in the chase. Let's send him. Man, Spawn's up in the air as well. We got him back up on the screen there as we come across into those touch and goes. These guys should be feeling very comfortable out here on the track now. And Ian Hayes having some issues coming around into that decel zone as we come across through those final zones, going very wide, but cinching her in, and across the line they both go. All right, let's get that side by side up. So the judges one final time here. we got thumbs up from the judges here. Ian Hayes on the left, Carlito Johnson on the right. And that is going over to Ian Hayes, aka Twist, moving on to the top 8. Some very interesting runs from both the drivers there, and that is the final determination there. Ian Hayes moves on to that top 8. Up next, we got Legacy Murf Turps facing off against Daniel Camacho. There we go as they make their way up to the starting line. Murf Turps in that lead position. Daniel Camacho in the chase. Got him set, ready to go, and looks like a little light miscommunication there. Glad we're able to catch it early on. Here we go. We have a re-trigger on the lights. Let's send them. We got lights triggering one more time for these guys, and they're off. Here we go. Massive flick there by Murf Turps. Daniel Camacho getting right onto his door, taking the inside there, and then right onto the touch and goes here as we come across. And oh no, we have Murf Turps going into the stands. As Daniel Camacho finishes that one off and across the line he goes. Wow, that was very wild. Unfortunately, looks like maybe a little bit of a lag on Murf Turps' end there, but we'll have to see as we get these guys back down to that starting gate. Getting all the curveballs here tonight. Spawn's FPV down here, over there, doing some acrobatics on our start gate. Pulling his heels. Staff reaching out to the drivers on that one. Fortunately, in that case, the lag does unfortunately land on the driver's end, assuming it was not a universal server lag, which we've seen in the past. It is an unfortunate way to have a run unfold. So we'll have Daniel Camacho now in that lead position and Murf Turps in the chase. Send him on his way. Let's go. Make their way down the straight. Daniel Camacho throwing it into that outer zone. Murf Turps giving it what he's got in that chase position as we come across into those touch and goes. A back-to-back here. These guys are throwing it in, and Daniel Kamacho hitting that wall pretty hard there. And unfortunately, looks like we had a disconnect there from Murf Turps. It's an unfortunate situation when that does happen, and unfortunately, I just saw some contact there from Murf Turps throwing Daniel Kamacho into that wall, and the judges have put that on to Daniel Kamacho. Moving on. I know he ain't happy about that. He's looking for some competitors to be facing off against here tonight, as he did get the bye run earlier on as well. So we're gonna have these guys load on out, and our next 8 load in for our next 4 battles. All right, so see these guys getting a few runs in here. We got Johan Garcia coming up, Will Hurst, Liam Suzuya Auto Body, B-Rup Pure Wall, AOM Gambit, Javi Slides, DMI Wolf, and Tyler Duck. All going to be competing here for those top 4 slots on their side of that top 8. A little look here at the bracket once more while these guys get some laps in. See on our right hand side, those are the guys we have facing off here coming up next. Let these guys get settled in with 1 or 2 practice runs as everybody loads in, and once everybody's settled in, we'll start off with Johan Garcia and Will Hurst as our first battle of this second half. See if we can hop on board with somebody here. Stuck onto Pure Wall's door here. Getting those tires warmed up out on the track. We wait for the rest of the drivers to arrive. Solid practice run there for Pure Wall. On board with Johan. Gotta love the "Don't Suck" sticker on the dash. All right, looks like we're gonna get our call back to pits here. We'll have these guys line it up. First battle here gonna be Johan Garcia facing off against Will Hurst, aka Gwan. There we go. We got Johan at the line, ready to rock. Waiting for Will Hurst and everybody else back to pits here, and we will send them on their way. John getting those tires heated up just a little bit, and we are set. Driver's ready. We'll see those lights fire. Let's send them. Johan in the lead position. Will Hurst in the chase. Nice flick there by Johan coming into that zone. Oh, but unfortunately we do have a wall hit there going on as he makes his way around there. This guy's finishing out that run. All right. We'll see those guys make their way back down the track here. Something definitely occurred there with Johan on that wall. Fortunately, they did finish off their run just in reverse positions. These guys finishing out at least that first battle strong. All right, we got Gwan now in the lead position. And Johan. Here we go. Nope. Let's do that one more time. One more time. Let's get these guys lined up. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Gwan now in the lead position. Johan in the chase. Is flying through that first outer zone. An excellent lead line there by Gwan. Johan right up on. As we come across the touch, it goes into the inner clip one and across onto outer zone 2. These guys pushing it in. Johan going wide there, but pulling it in and cutting across the grass there. That is a wild run for that. All right, and that kicks us over to the judge screen on that one. So judges cleared their scores, put them back in, and they have repopulated in there, and that does go off to Will Hurst for that one. Fortunate to see, but I love to see some clean battles out there on the track tonight, and unfortunately, just some wild stuff happening out there. Next battle going to be Liam Suzuya Autobody facing off against B-Rup Pure Wall. See them making their way to the track here in just a moment. Liam Suzuya Autobody are going to be in that lead position. B-Rup Pure Wall in the chase. Drivers are ready. We'll see those lights trigger and send them on their way. Let's go. Liam with some huge angle coming across there. B-Rup just trying to find his position there and get in there and stay in there as we come across those 3 touch and goes back to back here, coming across into our first inner clip and across the bridge here. See that check up there by Liam as they come across, keeping it nice and tight around that inner clip too. On their way out on that outer zone 3. And a solid lead run there by Liam. Watch these guys make their way back down to the start gate. All right, this time around, we got B-Rup Purewall in the lead position, Liam Suzuya Autobody in the chase. We got lights. Let's send them. Huge speed by B-Rup there. Liam's gonna have some distance to make up here on that corner. It's like a little bit of struggles there coming into those touch and goes. 1, 2, and 3. Major speed coming across there by Liam. Trying to cinch her up and get into that zone, onto these last 2 inner clips and across to our final zone. A solid fill out there by B-Rup and a valiant attempt there by Liam to make up some of that distance off of that first wall. We'll see the replays on that here in just a second. All right, we got the thumbs up from the judges. Got Liam Suzuya Autobody on the left-hand side and B-Rup Purewall on the right. One going Purewall. 2 making it onto that top 8. Or B-Rup Purewall. Up next, we got AOM Gambit facing off against Javi Slides. Wait for these guys to pull on up to the line. Spawn's FPV over there doing some trick flights through the windows. The guys sitting in the parking lot. Gambit will be in the lead position. Javi Slides in the chase. we go. Got them lined up, ready to go. See those lights trigger and send them on their way. Let's go. Gambit in the lead. Javi slides in the chase. Gambit throwing some speed through there and getting nice and deep on that first outer zone. Javi slides cinching up right at the end there, getting that proximity as we come across those touch and goes onto our inner clip one. And into that first inner clip, a nice solid line there by Gambit. Javi slides trying to make up the distance here as we come across the last zone. Be making their way back down the track. We'll see them at that start line. We got Javi slides in the lead position, Gambit in the chase, and we have Gambit gone missing. We did get the reset by Javi. It looks like we do have a PC crash over there by Gambit. Javi slides did take the pit back, so we will run these guys for their second battle once Gambit does load back in. It is unfortunate stuff there. Give these guys just a second, and then we'll be on to our next battle after this. DMI Wolf and Tyler Duck facing off for that top 8 position. You see Gambit is back now, and we'll have him pulling up to the line now. All right, looks like we got drivers ready. Let's send them on their way. Javi slides in the lead position, and Gambit in the chase. Let's go. Unfortunately have a hit there by Javi slides, losing some angle there on that first outer zone. Gambit just needed to finish this one off with that chase position. Could be the deciding factor here. Javi slides coming around, filling out that zone and into the last inner clip and final outer. You guys get it together and he pushes them across the line. We can see what happened there with Javi slides on that initiation. Yeah, unfortunately, it definitely does look like a hit on the wall and a straighten. We got the thumbs up from the judges. We send it on over. Gambit on the left. Javi slides on the right. And that is a full sweep for Gambit, moving on to that top 8. Only a few battles left, and we'll have our podium finishers here tonight. We got DMI Wolf and Tyler Duck facing it off. I'm pulling up the line here in just a moment. Tyler Duck going to be in that chase position, and DMI Wolf in the lead. Wolf getting a little bit of the tires warm there, and we have them set and ready at the line. See those lights. Let's go. DMI Wolf in the lead position, Tyler Duck in the chase. Guys, we've been keeping an eye on here tonight. Huge speed coming across there. Tyler Duck coming in, not to be forgotten there, putting the pressure on throughout the last bit of that outer zone as they come across these touch and goes into our first inner clip and onto our outer zone 2. Got the check up there by DMI, and Tyler losing a little bit of proximity coming around there as we come on to our final outside zone, and across the line they go. Tyler Duck now taking that lead position. DMI Wolf going to be in the chase. These guys line up and ready to go. Let's see those lights. 3, 2, 1, go. They're all making their way down the straight. And a huge flick there by Tyler Duck, throwing it into there. DMI trying to get his self in there, and unfortunately some contacts happening on that first outer zone. Fortunate to see out there on the track. We'll pop that up there real quick and see what happened. This up for you guys. Definitely what the judges are looking at right now. thumbs up from the judges on this one. DMI Wolf on the left-hand side there. Tyler Duck on the right. And that is going off to Tyler Duck. Be sure, due to that second round, fault being determined on Wolf for the wall contact and sandwiching him in there. That'll push Tyler Duck onto the top 8, so we'll have our top 8 drivers loading in for our final few battles here tonight. We got Togr SR coming up. We'll pull the bracket up here as well for you guys to take a look at those final 8 drivers. We got Togr SR, Braden S, Ian Hayes, Daniel Kamacho, Will Hurst, B-Rup Purewall, AOM Gambit, and Tyler Duck all facing it off for that podium finish. Get these guys all loaded in, let them get a practice lap in, and we will send them back to pits and get them on to their battles. Comes down to only 8 more battles left. All right, we got these guys doing one run here, and then we will get them back to pits and send them on their way. First battle going to be Togr SR facing off against Braden S, AOM Swan. All right, looks like we got them lined up and ready to run here. We'll wait till the track is officially clear and we'll send them. Okay. Togr SR in the lead position. AOM Swan in the chase. Let's send them. Oh, looks like a little unsettled there in that initiation there. Not entirely sure what happened there, as we did miss it on our cameras, but we will clip it anyways and see if we can get some insight into there. Eight battles. Looks like we do have an official reset agreed by the drivers there, and we will send these guys. They wanted a good old-fashioned 3-2-1 on that. One of them could not see the light out on the track here tonight. Here we go, into that corner. Togr in the lead position. AOM Swan in the chase position, trying to cinch her up. To come across the touch and goes back to back here. Nice, solid fill out there. You see the check up there on the decel by Togr. Swan pushing right up onto his door as they push through the final zone and across the line. A nice solid run by both lead and chase there. See these guys pulling up here in just a moment. Here we go. We got them lining back up here. Braden SAOM Swan in the lead position and Togr in the chase. Driver's ready. Got our spawns cam up as well, and let's send them. This guy's got a good old-fashioned 3-2-1 going on in chat. What they're basing off of here, and we are into that zone. Holy, pulls it in last second there by Swan. Togr right onto his door as we push across the touch and goes. Nice solid line there by Swan. Togr falling behind a little bit here, trying to get it back into the pocket there as we come across into that final zone. Holy, good runs by these guys. They're side by side up and send it to the judges. Both these guys throwing the needle on that last outside zone, coming through. An absolute nasty entries coming in to that first outside zone. All right, looks like we're getting thumbs up from judges. Send it over to that screen. Togr on the left-hand side. OAM Swan on the right. And that is 2 going for Swan, 3 with a full closeout. That was a chase versus chase situation, and that one goes out to Swan. Good battle by both drivers there as we will see Swan into the top 4. Up next we got Ian Hayes, aka Twist, facing off against Daniel Kamacho. All right, looks like we do have drivers ready. We'll see those lights trigger here in 1 second. And here they go. Send them on their way. Twist throwing some angle into there. Daniel Camacho trying to get up onto his door. Whoa, surging just a little bit there, but no contacts, looks like, from our angle here as we come across into those touch and goes into our second outer. Check up there by Twist. Set themselves up very nicely for those inner clips as we come across and onto that outer zone. Across the line they go. It's back at the start line here, waiting for them to line back up. We'll have it the other way around now. Daniel Camacho going to be in the lead position and Ian Hayes in the chase. I'm pulling up to the line. Driver's ready. See those lights. Nice flick into there by Daniel Camacho. Ian Hayes right there alongside him, filling out that zone nice and deep as they come across the touch and goes back and forth here. Into the inner clip. Daniel Camacho losing some angle there, coming into that outer zone with a huge slowdown there as Twist makes some light contact onto his door and across that final zone. These guys finish it out. Or side by side up. Definitely saw some huge angle by Kamacho there coming out of that outer zone too. And unfortunately, might make that contact fall on to him, but we'll see where the judges land with this. We're only watching the cinematic cams here at home. All right, looks like we got the thumbs up from the judges. We'll send it over to that judge screen. Ian Hayes on the left-hand side, Daniel Camacho on the right. One already for Ian Hayes moving on, and that is two pushing him on to that top four. Congratulations. And third judge going the OMT here tonight. Next, we got Will Hurst facing off against B-Rup Purewall. I'm pulling up the line here in just a moment. 6 battles left to our top podium finishers. All right, we got Will Hurst going to be in that lead position. B-Rup Purewall in the chase. These guys really heating up the tires here tonight and getting up to that line. All right, driver's ready. We'll see those lights trigger. Here we go. Will Hurst in the lead position. Pure Wall in the chase. Let's see it. Huge flick in there by Gwan as he comes across. Pure Wall just right up onto his door through this zone as they come across our touch and goes. Back to back, 3 of them. And onto our inner clip and across the bridge here, we're going to see that checkup. Both of them hitting it nicely. Pure Wall getting right into that zone as we come across. And Will Hurst putting down quite the line there with some contacts right there at the end by Pure Wall as he tries to finish and fill out that zone there. Holy. These guys make their way back to that start line. We'll catch them over there in just a second. Go. We got Pure Wall now in the lead position. Will Hurst, aka Gwan, in the chase. Let's send him. Nice solid initiation there as Gwan fades off into the back there and does look like he makes some contact on that outer zone. That is fortunate stuff there for Gwan. He gets right back into it and onto his door with every fighting little breath he's got right now, coming across into our final 2 zones and onto that outer zone across the line. Get that side-by-side up, see what happened with Gwan onto that first outer zone. All right, got the thumbs up from the judges, kicking it over to them. Will Hurst on the left side, Pure Wall on the right. Got 1 going Pure Wall. And that is 2 for Pure Wall, pushing them on to that top 4. Fortunately, we had that crash out there by Gwan, scrapping that chase run for him. But we will see our next battle here. AOM Gambit facing off against Tyler Duck. We got Gambit rolling up to the line now. Tyler Duck in that chase position. Gonna let them get good and ready here, and we should be all set to send them on their way. Driver's ready. Last battle for the top 8. Let's send them. Nice flick in by Gambit. Tyler Duck right onto his door throughout outer zone 1 here. Bobbling a little bit, but back into it. Onto those touch and goes, back and forth. 1, 2, and 3. As we hit that inner clip 1 and onto that outer zone 2. guys synced up onto that line and holding to it as we come across Tyler Duck going wide and dropping some tires in the chase position, but a solid lead run there by Gambit. All right, and we'll send them on their way here. They are ready to go. Tyler Duck in the lead, a Gambit in the chase. Let's send them. Huge flick there by Tyler Duck. Gambit also right onto his door throughout that zone. Tyler Duck with little angle adjustments coming in there and across that touch and go, back and forth. Onto our outer zone 2. Cinch up there, right across. Our inner clip 2 and 3. Gambit just holding on to his door and keeping it on the track. That chase versus chase could be the deciding factor for these two drivers out here tonight. There we go with the side-by-sides. These guys having very similar runs there in throughout outer zone 1, coming back and forth on the touch and goes. Solid 2 runs by these drivers out here. Gonna come down to the nitty gritty. All right, we got the thumbs up from the judges. We'll send it over to that screen. Gambit on the left-hand side, Tyler Duck on the right. Music really mellowed out here. We're going to get that situated in just a second here. Got one going OMT. And two going lead. Pushing it over to Gambit for that top four finisher. 4 battles left, guys. We have our guys battling out for that top battle position or that bronze battle. We will see Braden S, AOM Swan facing off against Ian Hayes, aka Twist, up next. All right, they're on their way. 3, 2, 1, and a go in chat. Swan throwing some angle right off the bat here. Coming in there. Twist. Gonna have to make up some of that distance here on those touch and goes. And a solid lead line there by Swan. As Twist is right on his door on the way out of there, and across the line they go. Solid stuff by both the drivers there. Let's see it. Other way around now. Ian Hayes going to be in the lead position now with Braden S, AOM Swan. See, there it is. I knew I was going to mess it up at some point tonight, but we'll see these guys coming around the corner here in just a second. When the drivers get settled, then we will see those lights. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold up. We have a good old-fashioned 3, 2, 1 on this one. And due to Swan not being able to see the lights out there, that was a luckily, Twist comes back around here. And a quick 3-point turn there by Twist. We have the good old-fashioned 3, 2, 1 go in chat. And go. Here they go. Going down the straight once more. Twist throwing right into it. Swan getting right up onto his door, coming around. Twist throwing some huge speed coming around that corner, as well as we saw from Swan in those lead positions. These guys giving it their all, coming around into that outer zone 2 with the checkup and right back into it for the last 2 zones. And a solid run by both the drivers there. Let's get these side-by-sides up. Ooh. Winner of this one goes on to the top battles. A loser fights it out for the bronze. I got the thumbs up from the judges. We'll send it right on over to them. Rated S. AOM Swan on the left side there. Ian Hayes on the right. That is a full sweep for AOM Swan. Heading on to the top battles. You'll see Ian Hayes in that battle for the bronze, trying to get into that third place finisher. Next battle up here going to be B-Rup Pure Wall facing off against AOM Gambit. Definitely some checkups happening there and crowding on those touch and go. Judges are looking at it now, and we'll have results here in just a second. Pushes us over to the judges. I got the thumbs up from them. Pure Wall on the left-hand side there. Gambit on the right. Winner goes on to fight for that gold. Loser fighting for that bronze position on the podium. One, two, and three going for Gambit. Moving on to that top battle. But up next, we are going to have Pure Wall and Ian Hayes facing it off for the bronze. So over to that start line, we'll have Ian Hayes in the lead position and B-Rup Pure Wall in the chase. All right, we got them lined up. This is the battle for the bronze. Winner takes third place. Let's see it. Ian Hayes in the lead position. B-Rup Pure Wall in the chase. Nice flick in there by Ian Hayes. Pure Wall bouncing a little bit forward and back there, trying to get close, but being careful as we come across here through our touch and goes onto our outer zone 2, and oh, Ian Hayes hits the wall, and unfortunately that is rough stuff out there on that corner for Ian Hayes. Let's see these guys make their way back to the line one more time. Looks like all it's going to take is for Pure Wall to put down a solid run here for them. That could seal it in the bag. All right, we got B-Rup Pure Wall in the lead position. Ian Hayes in the chase. Let's send him. Let's go. Pure Wall probably taking it a little bit safe here. All he's got to do is land a solid zone fill outs here. Ian Hayes pushes onto his door as they come across that outer zone 2. And these guys putting on a wonderful show for us here tonight. And across our final outer zone, Pure Wall, it's across the line. There, a quick side-by-side up for you guys. And we'll take a look at what happened in that Battles 1, and then we will have it right on over to the judge screen for their determination. We can see on Battle 1, just looks like a little too far there, and then unfortunately sent Ian Hayes into the wall there. Sending it out as far as he could. We got the thumbs up from the judges. We send it over to them. Ian Hayes on the left-hand side there, and B-Rup Pure Wall on the right. There it is, 2, 3, all going for Pure Wall. As you guys may have guessed, we got them Pure Wall taken on a 3rd place position. All right, up next we got Braden S in the lead position and Gambit. Guys duking it out here. And our last 2 drivers here duking it out for 1st place finisher. Just got Gambit loading in right now, having some issues with the PC tonight, but we got him in the lobby now. Should see these guys pulling up to the line and get our final battle to wrap up season 5. Or sorry, round 5. Getting tired over here. Sorry, guys. All right, here we go. We got them lined up. AOM Swan and AOM Gambit. Teammates duking it out for that gold finisher. Got a good old-fashioned 3, 2, 1, go. Here they are. Swan flicks it in with a nice solid angle there. Gambit bouncing and teetering a little bit, but getting in nice and close, but not too close for comfort as we come across these touch and goes. Going into that outer zone 2, Gambit goes extremely wide there, scraping on the wall as Swan pushes through those final 2 zones and across the line. Want to run by these 2 teammates out here tonight, and we will see them now in the reverse position. Gambit going to be in the lead position and Swan in the chase. He comes around the corner. Gambit gonna be taking the lead position now. Wait till they get settled and we'll send them on their way. Let's go. Oh. I even forgot that time we were doing a chat countdown for them. That is a 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Oh, Swan making a little bit of contact there as they come around to our final outer. Sorry, final battle here between the 2 as we come across out into our outer zone 2. Filling out our last and final zone there. Solid runs by these drivers. We had a little bit of an upset there in that first outer zone 1. I got the thumbs up from the judges here. We'll pull it on over to the judge screen. All right, we got AOM Swan on the left, AOM Gambit on the right. Who's taking home the gold and who's leaving with the silver? Big effects for the leaderboard there, and that goes 2 over to Swan and 1 for Gambit, making Swan the gold finisher here tonight. Congratulations to all 3 drivers. All right, guys, I'm sorry. We do have a quick clarification out here. There was a misstep there on that. The judges meant to give that to Gambit for the gold and Swan for the silver. So I'm terribly sorry about that. It looks like it was a bit of a hiccup there on our judging system, but they were determining the fault of the contact there, and that put Gambit for the gold place, for the first place finisher. But these guys all teammates. Sorry about that. Did not mean to have the confusion there. Let's get these guys running for their 3-man tandy. Let's go. Look at these guys going around here. Holy. Playing a little bit of bumper cars coming through there. These guys, all 3 teammates here tonight. Absolutely wild finisher for that's CSG Vitus Parc Season 4, Round 5. You guys have an excellent rest of your night. Appreciate everybody that's stuck here with us tonight, and we'll catch you guys in the final round in just 2 weeks here. And we'll have those servers up before you know it by Monday morning. But you guys have a good rest of your night, and I appreciate every single one of you. Y'all have a good night.